Bienvenidos, sexy motherfuckers, hijos del rock and roll y del fucking life. No sé si me deja algo por ahí, pero algo me habré dejado. Vamos a... Susto me ha dado. Vamos a continuar. Nuevo capítulo. 57 o 58 ya, madre mía. Se acaba el juego de los cojones. Sí, yo creo que ya estamos muy cerca de la resolución del misterio. Bueno, del misterio no, porque ya sabemos quién es. No, nos falta saber quién es el que hace el chantaje. Llevo un día muy largo, desde las 5 de la mañana, y arreglando un ordenador mientras trabajo. O sea, soy lo que vendría a ser Thanos, una mierda a mi lado, ¿sabes? Thanos chasquea y así. Esa mierda, esa mierda vas a hacer. Como chasqueo yo, ya veréis.
We would not have made it far without your grace.
Vale.
The important bit is yet to come.
Estamos aquí, recordad, vamos a hacer una emboscada. Un segundo. Diréis, ¿por qué un segundo? Porque quiero oírme. Ya sabéis que cambia mucho el volumen. Vale, yo creo... Está... un pelín... Dejaremos así. Y vamos a darle, como dice el visito.
My men stand ready. Say the word and we will make for Fort Astra. It is time to catch these wine thieves.
Volveré por... no. Vamos a empezar.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
¿Cuál es la signal? Ah, yo qué sé. La que se le ocurra. Joder, para eso hemos cargado este...
Relax. Now we wait.
Ay, parece que se había acelerado ahí el cielo. ¿Quiénes son estos?
Our favorite vintner.
No es el viticultor favorito. ¿Qué? ¿Eh?
It's not him.
Embosqueide. Pim pom, pim pom.
Teach you discipline.
Hola, cómo pega a los caballos.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions.
Nos hemos
Come
hecho
on.
amiguetes.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True, you are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
¿Hacemos el amor? ¿Ya? No lo tires.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Y los perros. Para ayudar, para ayudar. ¡Ay! La pisa un huevo. A ver.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
I believe you. I believe you.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, spit it out.
The Centurion. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Centurion.
Voy a ver agua.
I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Una botella pequeña.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Centurion. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
Y
I
nosotros
shan't
nos
return
quedamos
to
aquí
the
haciendo
palace.
el amor.
Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Pero ya, ya. Esto no puede pasar. Ay, qué gracioso. A ver, quiero grabar un momentito. Vosotros no os enteráis, yo sí. Porque así me escucho. Porque... claro, es que aquí lo oigo más alto. Bueno, eso sí quiere el señor Carlos. Ah, vale, ahora sí.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know.
Aunque el pantalón es
How can
exactamente
you be
igual
so
que el de
damned
Jennifer.
calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
¿Y si le ha pasado algo?
Captain
Duro.
seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Centurion appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Centurion's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Está muerto.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
No me gusta a mí esto. Espera un momento. Bueno, es lo que digo, no sé por qué, pero se oye más alto en la grabación. Se oye los... Sí, es genial. Que...
Don't care. Down
Que
to
lo que yo oigo aquí.
business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, and there, fate lent us a hand. A waitress.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Mandragora. Mandragora mola tres poblonas. Venga, vamos a ver. ¿Qué es la Mandragora?
The Mandragora.
Mandragora.
What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Habrá que ir. Habrá que ir.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Siempre me tengo que estar cambiando de ropa, macho. ¿Por qué he hecho eso?
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Qué grande, ¿por qué he hecho eso?
Good luck. I hope... I should double the patrols, just in case.
Oye, aquí hay algo raro. Piedra de afilar de gnomo.
Audacious rat, the Centurion. But we'll get him.
Hay que robar todo lo que podamos, que ya sabéis que después... Hostia, ponte una tono que Ana Gerreta considera apropiado para la velada. Muy bien. Nos vamos a poner bien guapas. A ver... Adalar el manco, sospechoso de pacificar al menos 50 cuadros. Qué guay.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Ah, no, vale, perdón.
But we'll get him.
Vale. A ver.
item in the hands, worth 4 on a wench.
Estoy de acuerdo, pero completa y totalmente, ¿eh? Más vale un pecho en la mano que 2. A ver. Porque el otro es aquí, ¿no? Vale, sí, vamos a ir allí. Hola, señora. ¿Puedo tocarle el pecho? Meretriz. Sabéis que es una meretriz, ¿verdad? Os lo he explicado ya varias veces. A la próxima habrá un palo.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
No. Ay, por Dios. Ay, estoy siguiendo el camino para ese lado. Parezco idiota. Claro, veo los punticos y yo como un tontico detrás. Espérate un momento. ¿Aquí se puede comprar cuadricos? Que me iría muy bien comprar unos cuadros. Me da que está cerrado.
Nice tune.
Greetings.
Stock send a whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace.
Perdón. A ver.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Es aquí, ¿no? Sí, vale. Espera. Guardaremos la partidita. No sé qué ha pasado. Vale. ¿Y la nota? ¿Qué dice la nota? Ay, de verdad. Que uno tenga que estar. Nota. Pues no. Ponte una... Pero, a ver, ¿comprado o es un atuendo que robo? Ah, vale.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
Te vas a
There is
ganar
no
una...
excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Vale, a ver, vamos a
All
ver.
jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Vale. A ver, entiendo... Jubón elegante de Beclé. Estas son botas elegantes de Beclé. Un pantalón elegante de Beclé. Chumindungri, parece por aquí. Botas elegantes de Beclé. Y pantalones elegantes de Beclé. Y esta máscara la tengo yo. Tire todo loco, está buscándose por hacer esta música. Vale, yo creo que estoy bien así, ¿no? Esto lo voy a vender ya, porque lleva conmigo 48 años. A ver. Muy bien. Oficial, oficial. Esta es 79, 73, 79, 75, 75. De capitán, ¿eh? 215, 215, 73, 69. Vale, está fuera. Ah, no tiene dinero, vale, vale. Pues ya todo.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Tenemos que echar una partida ya que estamos aquí. Sí, sí, sí. A ver, tenemos este. Esto bueno, esto bueno. Esto muy bueno. Va, me quedo con estas. Vamos a ver si esto funciona. Vale, solo tengo una carta de esas, ya digo. Uy, 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 uy. Cuánta cosita tiene. ¿Y otra vez me vuelve a tocar a mí? Bueno. ¿Veis? No tengo más cartas de esas. Bueno, en cierta manera... No, no está bien que me haya tirado eso, pero es verdad que si él no tiene ninguna más de 8 y tiro la mía, me toca a mí también los huevos, pero bueno. Ahí viene solo. Vale. Qué pena porque me hubiera gustado recuperar esa, pero bueno. No podemos hacer nada. Bagdulen. Esa carta depende de cómo. Muy buena esa carta. Muy buena. Bueno, mira, voy a tirar esta. Primero de todo porque es una carta que ya me va bien tirar, me da muchos punticos ahí. Y es curioso que esta vez no me toca la vaca. No lo tengo tan fácil, aunque penséis que sí. Tiene 3 cartas más que yo, no sé cuáles son las que tiene. Porque este es para las fuerzas de combate. No, este no me interesa a mí. ¿Veis? Es que es eso. A veces las cartas te tocan pochicas. ¿Veis? Esta está guay porque se puede jugar en los dos. Tenemos potencia. Estamos empates. Claro, hay una que yo no puedo tirar. Si la tiro me fastidia. A ver, ahora se decide todo. A ver si tengo suerte. Está teniendo una puta suerte. Ya os he dicho que a veces... Pero me gana, me gana. Es muy fuerte. Es muy fuerte. Me gana por un punto. Bueno, es lo que os digo. A veces me lo cargo. No, no me lo cargo. No me lo cargo, pero te robo cosas, hombre. Hala, ya está. Joder, ya volveré, ya volveré. Hala, y te quito el luz. Asqueroso. Aquí no sé si hay algo más. Me he quedado con tu fucking face, hombre. Bueno, ha tenido mucha suerte, ¿eh? O sea, lo de salirle 3 espías seguidos. O sea, eso es moita suerte. Vale, vamos a cambiarnos la ropa. Nos ponemos esto. Nos ponemos esto. Nos ponemos esto. Qué guapos estamos. Y nos ponemos esto. Ya qué guapos estamos. Ahí está mejor. Tindiritiritín. Vale, guardamos la partida. Bueno, a ver. La guardo, ¿vale? Pero realmente me gustaría ir con las gafas. Y me hace mucha gracia esto de las gafitas. que en realidad dice vestirte, no dice que te pongas...
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Plaza del Olivier.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
Y empezaba a comprar un... Perdón.
Anyone making trouble during
The Charlatan's Callejón, en inglés. Y en Harry Potter el Callejón Charlatón.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
A ver cómo está de buena ahora. Que queda guay, ¿eh? Con las gafitas.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Hombre, ya, esto ya se da por sentado, ¿no? Voy a entrar con las dos espadas ahí. Y un medallón que pone, soy el Witcher.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are.
Ya me
We
ha
must
salido
proceed
algo
with
de
caution.
barba,
Come, it's our turn.
Muy gracioso esto de la barba.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Vaya.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Pantomimes. Pantumacat. Unos pan
We
con
were
tomate.
really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she
Hay uno
owns this.
flotando en una
A woman
alfombra.
in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Pobre Cintrano. Vale, vamos a participar en los eventos de la velada. Hombre, eso está clarinete. Bueno, un segundo, que he oído...
Put your own house in order first.
¿Ves? Digo yo que sería, dame...
Free as stone
Go
suckles.
on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Toss a paintball. Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well,
It's not
you and modern art?
Deb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Why should you tire of
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest.
Come. Greeting. Good to see you, Geralt.
Should you tire of these
Sure to be in one of
Ah, vale, que él me da los colores que le da la gana. ¿No? Que no tengo que tirar ahí. ¿Dónde lo tengo que tirar? Porque pone lanza bolas de pintura para sacar al artista que llevas dentro.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab
Good
a
to see you, Geralt.
Uy, se me han puesto delante. Pero ¿por qué no? A ver, un momento, que no pillo yo.
Free as stone suckles, sir. Requires great precision.
Pero solo me sale ese color. Ah, vale, vale. Vale, desechar pintura. Vale, ahora. Coño, digo, no me cuadra nada. Ahora. Ay, qué bonito. Me gusta este color.
or a deeply internalized fear of
No me queda más.
Yes, it's sure to be a
Pues que pocas. La
masterpiece.
amarilla manda muchas. Ahí está.
lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Gauze, scarlet with crimson oxblood.
Dale, que no quiero atacar al objetivo, coño. Que quiero tirar la puta bola de los...
Voila! Fin. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts
Lo ha
spiritual
clavado.
dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
Ha clavado,
And
¿eh?
defiance.
Yes? How might I assist you? True
A ver, vamos a ver. ¿Qué hay por aquí?
He's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one.
My regards.
it must be something
¿Qué ha hecho ese? Se ha caído.
exceptional.
Why? The beggar must have neither did you.
Che, quiero participar. Hostia.
You look thirsty. Thirsty indeed.
It's very.
Apilidor, me gusta eso.
This is definitely done. Let's go.
Your thoughts, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power.
Espera. Ah, están tirando de la cuerda.
If they can't agree,
Ah, son dos mismos, claro.
the line. And you, constant struggle.
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
A ver.
I shall go.
Joder, si he visto por aquí. ¡Ay! Ahora.
It must be something famous at him. Such talent. Exceptional, true. Would ever love to meet him.
Qué bueno.
I remind you, but neither did you.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Que por cierto, la absenta me recuerda muchísimo al... Antes de que podamos equivocarnos. Sí, sí, sí. Al hinojo.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
¿Dónde?
Yeah, we'll see.
Vete a la ca.
Fine, let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things. Ah, how beautiful.
¿Dónde está, señora? Que no la veo.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion.
Ah, aquí.
The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Vale, o sea, lo hemos logrado, ¿no? Vale, voy a ir en agua ya, tío.
Aren't they even? Because they right.
¿No puedes lanzar esa? A ver, a ver. Oh, es mágico. A ver esta. Oh. ¿Es de señor? Vale. ¿Queda algo allí? A ver, un momento, antes de que la guardemos. De manera, de que me vaya de vacío por los sitios.
She never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It's
We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please leave. As for that stipend, I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
Ah, my dear. I sense you
No sé si es
need
esta.
for persuasion.
Entendido. Y no, es esta, ¿no?
We are busy. We wish to be alone.
Vale, vale, vale.
Please leave. As for that stipend,
Bueno, aquí se ha vuelto a...
But are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the news?
Have I not heard? It's on everyone's lips. The theft of the century. And here you are, offering one to me.
If you are not interested, sir, I'm sure someone else.
Right, fine. You can't think I'd let such an opportunity pass. How much?
Slow down. You have declared your intent. Now I will convey this to my client. We shall get back to you. Please await word.
Pero mi pregunta es, ¿yo se lo puedo robar esto?
Leave us be.
Vale, vale, vale. Un Bueno, entonces debe ser el otro lado, ¿no? ¡Oh, qué chulo! ¡Oh, qué bonito!
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious.
Y no me digas que tengo que volver otra vez a hacer de...
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin, pretentious.
Dinero y fornicio. Maravilloso esto. Esto es lo que más... Lo que
Give
más...
this man some wine.
Chico, me estoy pegando yo aquí un
Neither did you.
lijo. Ah, digo, no puede ser.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now. Need I remind you that neither did you?
El borracho de los cogones.
Farm exists in the
This
material from
painting, it's
start.
rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what.
ignorant.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Y tiene una barra de pan directamente.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
A ver un momento, ¿qué hay aquí?
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Y esos cuadros se pueden... Matilda llevaba pedo. Clavado, clavado, clavadito, oye.
We must throw off the manacles of
Así se da
form.
usted la vuelta.
Clench your
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
Ay, mierda.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly ref.
color is subtle shadow observations on the nature of existence. It is
Joder, ¿por qué no me deja ver?
the work's ultimate meaning.
This painting, it's rather...
¿Su olor dónde está? Aquí, así que...
Ignoramus.
Que iban borrachos.
True talent paints like the great Juan. The great Juan? But he's a dancer. That's to say, the other Juan.
Mandando de lado a lado. La. Perdón. Perdón.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry,
How can you be so sure?
brother dearest. Trust me.
No me ha dejado.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh, not so loud. We are here incognito.
Incognito.
State business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Claro, voy a decir qué sentido. De todas maneras, puedo hacer. No, no puedo hacer. Vale. Es que no quería que estuviera activado ese brillo.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Ay, ay.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Antes de seguir, que ya empieza el de la Acordeón. Ahí he dejado alguna huella.
Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Footprints, made by soiled boots.
El acordeoncito. Ah, sí. Iba a decir, digo, ¿dónde?
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Lo importante es lo importante.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Me acabo de comer.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Links of a snapped chain.
No, la otra,
Jewel
la
must
otra.
have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle.
Y eso no es... Ah, iba a decir, digo, ¿cómo se puede examinar? Vale, venga. Ahí.
Bloodstains.
Vamos a guardar en otra partida. Eso está girado. Oh. Ay, chico.
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Este es el de Traca.
This is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of
De
the killer.
Traca.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
Oh my god.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
La cama si puede ser.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time.
I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
El dedo hecho.
None too
Es un
wise
poco
picking a
raro,
fight
¿eh?
with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Madre mía, cada día se está liando esto más.
Place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of...
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about...
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Uy, uy.
Oriana,
No le cae bien, no le cae
any
bien.
thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere...
It could be something else altogether.
Hay que hacer el amor. Pero ya. No vaya a ser que vaya a morir y tenemos un problemón.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy.
Fijo que es ella.
I've not seen her since.
¿Por qué la desterraron?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Se sacaba mocos.
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was Born at an inopportune
Ostras, el sol
moment.
negro.
They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized.
Esa es
Couldn't
la
have had it
clave.
easy, Sienna.
She was angry
La
at the whole
profecía-
world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even.
Autocumplida, quería decir.
She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush.
La
Sienna knew
hermana-
of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly
Más vino
since.
para pasar la pena. y comida y fiestas. Ay, qué mal estoy. La he hecho mucho,
Think
la
your
he hecho
sister
mucho.
might be
¿Cómo
involved?
dices que se
Why?
llamaba?
You see,
Chochana. No,
I
no,
recall
Chochana.
her
no es una
always
pista.
being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. See, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries.
Hay que hacer el amor.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her, sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Es vampirilla.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might the monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Qué partida de cartas se está jugando aquí, ¿eh?
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Que a eso se los comenteros, vamos.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Oriana.
Ha dicho
She really your
siglos.
friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Of course.
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what
Y el
common
vino.
folk
Ah, vale.
believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Esto no. Oh, sí.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. And not
So what's his?
sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible...
Pobrecito.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you...
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. It stands along the San Retour River. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at mid...
Pero ni veis solo. Vale.
Three cheers for the tourney's victor. Hip hip hooray, hooray, hooray!
Oh rey, oh rey. Vale, vamos a ver. Vamos a guardar aquí. En el nombre de Cintra. In the name of the Lord. Vale, y solo voy a hacer una cosa porque en breve me voy a dormir. Pero quiero ver qué me pueden hacer de...
Hark, Beauclervois! Her most gracious Duchess has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders.
Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to...
A ver, vamos a ver.
Greetings.
Primero
What
nos
do you have on
quitamos...
offer?
Uy, este tiene mucho dinero. Uy, cuánto dinero. Va, lo doy. Ah, lo voy a dar todo, venga. Sí que hay aquí para vender, ¿no? Coño, ¿qué pasa? Pero por Dios. Esta sí que me la puedo quedar. Vale, esta también. Vale, ok. Ah, esto lo vendo. Y esto también. A ver. Vale. Aquí hay muchas cosas. Fuera. Claro, es que esto no hemos vendido nada. A ver. Es que estoy forrado. A ver qué me pueden hacer. Claro, es que hay un montón de... Espera, decía que era objeto necesario para cumplir una misión. Ay, no, pues esto me lo quedo. No sé por qué. Madre... Es que hay tantas cosas, madre mía. Vale. A ver, si yo voy a artesanía... Artesanía. Pero ¿cuál de estas es? O sea, ¿cuál de estas es una de brujo? Comerciante. Pertrechos de brujo, vale, o sea, esto... Ah, vale, vale. De grif, vale, estas son... Ok. Claro, estos no son... A ver, un momento. Pertrechos de brujo. Mira, pantalones de mantícora. Vale. Pues mejor solo... Vale. O sea, vale, de mantícora. Vale, pantalones. Luego tenemos... Guanteletes viperinos. Tenemos guanteletes de mantícora, ¿no? No. Los objetos deben ser mejorados a nivel de gran maestro para desbloquear bonificaciones. Pero no tenemos de mantícora. Vale. Hoy. Ay, ya me he ido. Ya. Ay, che, quieto. Vale. A ver si al menos, aunque los pueda. Vale, y luego me falta. No. Objeto magistral, muy bien. Mira, piperina, esta sí que la tengo. Vale, fantástico. Vale, a ver si.
Farewell. Good luck on the path.
Farewell. Si ahora hago así. Vale. Oh, qué buen horror estoy, ¿no? Vale, y ahora puedo coger un tinte. Ay, qué ilusión me hace, no lo sabéis bien. A ver, probaremos. Un tinte. ¡Ah! Me gusta. A ver. ¿Y los pantalones? ¿Qué color le ponemos? Marrón no. Azul no. Rojo. Oh. Estoy jugando, solo estoy por... Perfecto. Qué divertido. La. Vale, ok.
Beauclerc, her most gracious duchess, has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders.
A ver, un momento. Tipo. No se puede leer. No. Ah, bueno, pero sí. Aquí creo que podemos ir, ¿no? Libros. A ver. Carta de amor. Es que hay tantas. Si no me extraña.
Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid.
A ver, pero. No se puede. Vale, mapa, otro mapa. Vale, pues lo dejamos aquí. Para vosotros lo dejaremos aquí. Bueno, lo dejamos aquí, no, ya sabéis lo que quiero decir, ¿eh? Que esto sigue, que yo lo dejo aquí, pero que ya está, que enseguida estoy... ¡Uy, es magia! Perdón, he dicho que me iba, pero para que no haya líos me voy a ir aquí. Así luego habrá menos salto. Así me quedo aquí, que parezca que estoy... Pues claro que sí. Aquí. Seguimos con la magia de parecer que es solo un vídeo.
The lard of the Duquesa herself.
Vale, muy bien. Chupipiruli. Bueno, a este le hemos ganado, la partidita de Witcher que he hecho off the records. Off the records. Off the records, vale. Mirad qué bonito voy. Mirad qué bonito. Mirar qué guapa estoy. Vale. A ver, un momento. Vamos a ver si tenemos alguna misión. El juego del hambre. Ah, vale, es verdad que nos faltaba esto. Sí, ves, el maestro del oso, el gato, la mantícora. Claro, de la mantícora me falta alguna cosa. Ay, que me falta alguna cosa. Vale. Vamos a ver cómo le va a la señora que rescatamos, acordaos, en nanosegundos. Guau, pero sí, pienso igual que tú. A la que tenía la maldición y recogía cucharas. Yo me imagino el día que tenían que grabar todos estos sonidos. Venga, va, tú tienes que hipar. Tú erutar. Tú estornudar. Achus. Y tú cagar. ¿Qué acabo de decir? No ha quedado creíble. Tienes que hacerlo más fuerte. A ver, Marlene, ¿cómo estás?
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
¿Qué le decimos? ¿Qué le decimos, amigos del fucking life? Pero bueno, yo creo, que ya que estaba Pochica, que se venga con nosotros.
This is a big house,
que se quede.
big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels.
Minerito.
You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least...
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay again.
Pues ha dicho que sí, que quiere
I'd never
quedarse.
expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I love...
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Uy. Ah, vale, vale, eso. Vale. Hemos leído el último.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
¡Ay, qué bien! Tengo una cocinera. Me la llevo porque es mía, es mi casa. Puedo llevármela si quiero. Vale.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
Every day the same
espera.
wine and muckrack muddling wine. It's enough to drive you
Que
batty.
no habláis todos a la voz, a la voz, digo yo, al oído.
To records.
Callaos. Vale. Espera que te calles ya, hombre. Bueno. Ay, madre, qué jaleo hay ahí montado. Bueno, ahora sí me los puedo llevar, ¿no? Claro, ahora sí me puedo llevar las cucharas. Claro, aquí nunca bajamos. Solo para mirar esto. Qué gracioso. Un bicho por aquí.
Might want to look around some. Nothing interesting here. Full. This one's full too.
¿Quién es?
Nothing interesting here. Full. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here.
Este de aquí sí, ya veréis.
Full.
Bueno, pues nada, nos quedan dos.
Strange.
Ajá.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Le ponía palanca. Ponía palanca, ¿verdad? ¿Y qué llave hay? Aquí tiene que haber una llave, ¿no? Vamos a mirar a ver si hay algo para por aquí. ¿Y esa llave? ¿Dónde está esa llave? Qué pesado con el fuego, macho. Qué rabia me da el pavo de los fuegos. Venga, vale. Vamos a darle, seguir extinguiendo cosas. Es que estas cosas me parecen muy flipantes. Esto de... ¿Realmente habrá una llave o no habrá una llave? puede subir ahí. Aquí sí que hay algo por eso. Pero no, pero son cucharas. Sí, ¿dónde vas? ¿Dónde vas? ¿Dónde vas? ¿Dónde vas? Que no es por aquí. Es que tenía una idea. Y es aprender a salir de aquí a aquí. Y es, si voy por aquí... Es que, bueno, voy a intentar hablar con ella, a ver. No, claro, el da este lado. No, porque por aquí es por donde nosotros venimos. Ah, mira, sí. Vale, bueno. O sea que en medio hay algo, pero no sabemos qué es. Cosas, ¿qué pasa? Vale, momento para llegar al cacharrito este donde está aquí. Vale. Qué rabia, ¿no? Qué rabia. Ah, aquí hay una casa más. A ver. Uf. A ver si por casualidad. Es verdad, esta casa no hemos entrado, ¿no? Está cerrado. Joder, no hay una puerta en ningún lado. Ole, venga, mi niño. Estaría chulo tener algún trainer o algún programa para poder activar lo que muchos juegos se permiten, ¿no? El no clip, que es esto de poder atravesar todos los, digamos, lo muro, lo que es esto que es físicamente en el juego como algo que no puedes pasar, poderlo pasar y ver a ver qué hay dentro de estos sitios. Si es que hay algo, que a veces no hay nada. A ver. Lo que quiero es ir un momento. Espera, voy a ir un momento por si acaso, a ver qué me dice. ¿Dónde está lo mío? Lo mío está por aquí, ¿no? ¿Dónde está lo de...? Aquí. Voy a hablar con ella, a ver qué pasa. Porque es verdad que, por ejemplo, con la abuela del principio... Madre mía. Llevo varios meses jugando sin parar a este juego. Vale. A ver... Ella estará en la cocina, ¿no? Entiendo.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I'd never expected...
Do you fear of that? You
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook?
Vale. Voy a volvérsela a preguntar porque es curioso que salga.
Yes.
Remember.
And
I'd never...
Vale.
See you later.
Pues no.
Take care, Witcher.
No hay nada que active el... Bueno, pues nada, ya está. Es lo que... Es la historia que hay. Dígame, joven. Vale, vamos a seguir avanzando. Estoy emocionado, primo. Voy a estornudar. Perdón. Ay, coño, que no es por aquí. Oh, bueno, sí, estamos al lado, sí. Sí, señorita, perdón. Espera, vamos a guardar. Que yo sé que...
Trading in wine while some witcher danced upon it.
Parkour.
Hey, watch it!
Vale, un momento. Bueno, de todas maneras, a ver, yo no tengo ninguna secundaria ya. Bueno, a no ser que me evite poder ganar estas, pero bueno. Vamos a... Muy bien, eso está muy bien, de todas maneras que te lo...
I'm early. No guardsman yet.
Vamos a inspeccionar el sitio. Azulita, malaquita, patatita. Pedidos para la semana que viene. Panadería Boschen de Bouclé. 8 sacos de harina de trigo, 6 sacos de harina de centeno. Buena cantidad, vive Dios. Dentadura postiza, me hace una gracia eso. Vale, ya empezamos a apagar fueguitos el estresado. Por aquí podremos ver a la gente. Y por ahí nos tiramos. Espectacular. Vale, venga, vamos a volver a entrar y hacer que pasen 12 horas. Que por aquí he visto algo. Qué gracioso es. Meditación. Hasta las 00, ¿no?
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
No me ha gustado.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Encanta el rever que le pone.
Centrion's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the whip. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk. But I said...
Pues claro. Soy el Witcher. Vamos hacia el fuego. Está aquí, está aquí. Oh, vienen los gamos. A
So
ver.
it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Uy. La madre que te parió.
What is this? He killed! Go on!
Culo.
Come on, come closer.
Uy, se le ha caído la cabeza. Uy.
That stench. Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Tengo que robar todo lo que podamos. Sí. Hay que conseguir. Vale.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Gotta be
Faster!
Roderick trying to
Load
escape.
those crates on the wagon. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him. I shall show you, rogue.
Se ha agachado en el último momento. Qué bien lo ha hecho.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong.
Nuh-uh. Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't
Ha dicho ahí
have
ñu.
let them under my
Ahí
roof.
ñu.
Where are they now?
In,
There's someone with them?
of course.
And a whole pile of trouble along with...
Packing. We.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Estaba enamoradito, pobre.
Yes.
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. What will become of me?
Te ayudaré.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Show me what you got.
Es que somos muy buena gente. Ya nos podemos leer tranquilamente. Oh, siempre un momento, el sol en un campo negro. Pero un momento, ¿para dónde íbamos? ¿No íbamos para allá? Ay, copón, que estoy tonto.
What is happening? These ones! Kill the shit like
¡Corre! Coño.
I will tear you to shreds!
No, perros no, ¿eh? A los perretes no.
Count it! Get the rucksack! You will count it!
No, al perrete no. No me gusta matar a los perretes. Pero ya, pesado. Vamos para allá. Vamos a recoger cosas. ¡Uy, un tinte naranja! ¡Oh, qué guay! Gracias. Gracias. A ver... No, pues ahí dice que me falta por recoger cosas, pero bueno, supongo que se ha liado. Coño. Una pena.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
¿Qué es eso? Ay, ay. Ese vampiro.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
Vale. Espera un momento, ¿eh? Un momento. Que aquí hay muchas cositas que recoger. Ah, no, ya no. ¡Hala! ¿Cuándo ha caído? Bueno. Pero dejadme pasar, gracias. Gracias. Aquí seguro que hay algo, ¿no? La, chunga. A ver. Joder, corren más que... Aquí está liando. Siluro, ponía siluro.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
La que ha liado. A lo mejor está luchando contra el de Castlevania, ¿cómo se llama? Me iba a decir el nombre. Alucard, no, que es el hijo de Drácula. ¿Cómo se llama el otro?
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just
Uy, no es agua
waited
clara
for
ella.
you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Uy. La conversación.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
¿Qué le decimos? Le rompemos el corazón. Vamos a dejar que lo haga ella.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please, you must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here.
Me han engañado.
Sent a man called the Cintrian to
Tonto
Beauclair
baba.
to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Pobre Henrietta.
You will come to Teshumrudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Guala, qué guapo, no, yo quiero hacer eso.
He'd just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Sí.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Ahí está. Your sister.
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Witcher. Vamos a hacer el
And
amor.
you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one
Claro.
convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
O sea, el otro lo hizo todo
Your
bien,
Grace.
pero así se equivoca.
I know this vampire and
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Y que me hizo el amor apasionadamente, sí, ese.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Yo.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Bueno. Algo del pis ha dicho, no sé, algo guarro, seguro. No sé si podremos hacerlo. El pis. Unos días después, ¿cuántos días después? ¿Será 3?
Her Grace's nerves have been calmed.
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Yeah.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you.
Está tirado a
So
la bomba
let's
nuclear.
change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Madre mía, vaya eco que tiene que
Grace,
tener.
the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Va a aparecer. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Le decimos la verdad a Cacho? Que por cierto, aún no he grabado. Oh, sí.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds.
Me cae mal.
They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Suelte a sus mierdas, te digo.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
Lo que ha dicho.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef. used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Ay, madre, ¿qué le ha pasado a este hombre?
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Palmerín no está muy fino.
Get her out of here.
Momento. Dios, que me pongo muy nervioso siempre con esta cosa, ya lo sabéis. Vamos a respirar y vamos a darle lo que hay que darle. A ver, espera. Un momento. Editamos del ahorcado, maldito superior, hijo puta bastardo, vampiros. Joder. Ahora. Un momento, espera. En teoría, no se debería poder cambiar. No, eso no. Pues no tiene sentido, porque se supone que no debería poderse. Madre mía. Menos mal. Chica, pero no le puedo dar. Madre que te parió. Date quieto, coño. Coño. Date quieto, coño. ¿Dónde está la guarda? Un momento, que me pica un...
Thumbs as good as caked.
Madre que te...
Blood.
Ajá. Claro, sangre negra. Solo tengo que aprender a hacer.
Damn, you're ugly.
Venga, un toquecito más. Madre que te parió, puto toque. No, te vas a escapar.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must.
And for that, he's declared...
What can I say?
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef?
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive.
So say I agree to this, because I might.
I do not recall ever suggesting...
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The
Ahora os
meeting.
explico.
What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee...
It seems unlike...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
De la
I
cabeza
trust
no, ¿eh?
I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not... How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to
Claro, es
see
que
the unseen
Oriana,
elder.
si no,
What
¿cómo se
then?
van a conocer
I
desde
don't
hace
know.
siglos?
You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Es que me encanta porque lo dice y la otra no se entera.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for...
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know.
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution?
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now.
Ay. Es que aquí es cuando cambia la historia, los finales de esta historia, o de este DLC. Vale, vamos a ver, os voy a explicar. Hay 3 finales en este DLC. En uno, ¿hago spoiler? No, no hago spoiler. Es que como es para mí esto, y yo voy a grabar para poder ver los 3, entre comillas, pero no grabaré los 3. Para que lo sepáis. Uno es tanto Ana como Siana. ¿Ana es Ana? Hostia, siempre me lío con los nombres. Sí, Ana y Siana, correcto, Ana y Siana. Mueren, ¿vale? Las dos mueren. Las dos viven, o Ana vive y Siana muere. Perdón. Voy a intentar hacer el de las dos viven. Creo que es más largo y más interesante. Pero de momento le voy a decir, no lo sé, tengo que pensar en ello.
No idea.
Para poder grabar y
Not
seguir.
an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided and learned something, perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Hecho fallo. Vale. Como siempre, los señores de Witcher digamos te dejan que tú decidas cómo deberías seguir avanzando la historia, quién tiene derecho a vivir o quién tiene derecho a morir, etc. Bueno, vivir, morir o sufrir o lo que haga falta que tenga que pasar, ¿vale? Siempre cada uno tiene su... Pues no sé, gente que dice, pues si ha matado, pues ahora hay que matarla. Si ha robado, pues que la metan en la cárcel. Hay gente como yo que son unos blandurrios. Entonces, si queremos... A ver, espérate, antes de nada guardaremos la partida en esta. Si queremos que las dos vivan, tenemos que seguir el camino de Damien, ¿vale? O el camino de Oriana, pero solo hasta sangre fácil, cambiando de opinión final, ¿vale? Ya digo, son historias... No es que sean solo historias diferentes, que lo son, sino que vas a ver cosas diferentes. O sea, va a haber como luchas diferentes. Y... Entonces, estaba mirando si podía seguir digamos, a la que más se ve, a la que tiene más opciones, la que se vea más. Y no la acabo de saber muy bien. Así que voy a mirar un segundo, que para vosotros no va a ser ningún segundo. Y ya sabemos todo lo que tenemos que saber. A ver, como tengo grabado, no hay problema. Vamos a empezar la de Oriana. Vale. Pero, por ver un trocito de lo que no veremos si seguimos con la de Damien. Aquí. Vale. Solo hasta sangre fácil. Una misión que se llama sangre fácil. En esa tendremos que dar la vuelta y... Aquí. A ver... Allá. Uy, perdón. Quieto. Pesado de los huevos. Perdón. Hombre, que es un pesadito. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Ahora qué? Vale. Vamos a seguir por aquí. Las campanas. Vienen los malveados, los malevos. No, paso de vosotros. Claro. Digo yo, si llamo aquí a Sardinito, ¿qué pasa? ¿Me lo coméis, cabronazos? Voy a ver si está abierto por casualidad.
Faster! Becky, faster!
Madre que te parió. Por esas cargatos, cabronazo. Vale. Espérate, se puede entrar, ¿verdad? Sí, esto siempre me hace gracia. No, está todo manga por hombro, vale. Coño, casi eso. ¿Se lleva la niña? Ahora, ríe. A ver quién ríe ahora, hija puta. No, ríe. No, pártete el ojete.
Need to look around.
Espera, a ver un momento. Vamos a ver. Pregunta a Oriana. ¿Dónde está Oriana? Ay, no me toques los huevos. Si yo he marcado esta, coño. Puta mierda de seguirle el este. Perdonad. Es que lo veis. No. La mierda esta del... Claro, yo estoy siguiendo los puntos. Ah, lo siento, que os coman. Ah, no, hombre, por culo da, bicho de los huevos.
Nice tune.
Soy idiota, mira que lo he dicho. Claro, voy siguiendo los puntos blancos.
What are our orders? Speak!
Pero bueno, yo os digo, si no, tiraré para atrás y ya está.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Es irritante.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating?
Well, you know, I'm getting...
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you.
No, quería decirle que él no oculta que es un brujo.
Need to see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs... And you. There are simpler ways to commit...
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head.
Let me worry about that. With an...
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we...
Frankly, not in the least.
Vale, yo creo que esta es la misión que hay que hacer con ella y luego irnos con
Not
Damien.
far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise.
Los come
I've
todos.
heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened.
Perfect.
Sardenito siempre está ahí, de verdad. Qué grande, es lo mejor que me ha pasado en la vida del Witcher, claro, porque si no me parte la cabeza por ahí.
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
bueno de cojones.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
Yay.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. But Anna, she began to cry.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You?
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of prep?
Go.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on. Get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Vale, esta es la única que tenemos que hacer si queremos volver con Damien y salvar a las dos pilluelas.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs. Arteries.
Ya sabéis que hay que saquear igualmente porque... esto lo hemos visto. ¿Abajo había algo? ¿O no es abajo? No, no es abajo. Esto es como una especie de... Plumas y tinte naranja en una camita. Anda que... Un camembert riquísimo. Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? No. Quieto.
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Claw marks. Sharp, hooked claws. Monster had an easy time climbing on the roof. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Blood hasn't even dried. Blood hasn't even dried.
¿Cómo que no puedo saltar? Hola, que veo, que veo. Aquí.
Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance.
Tinte blanco. Qué bonito.
Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over.
Sardinito, tú tranquilo, que aquí no te toca nadie. Espérate.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kids just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach.
A ver, un momento. Lee la entrada de los Garcains Alpha en el bestiario. Vale, a ver, vamos a leer la entrada de los Garcains. Garcains Alpha. No. No. Pero ya puestos, vamos a leer todos porque además se desbloquean, digamos, las cosas que puedes usar con él, con ellos, con ella, con ella. A ver. Jolín, ¿dónde están estos? Sangre negra. Vale, esta es la que hace que no te muerdan. Bueno, que si te muerden... Oh my god, tan Henrietta. Con la de ingredientes que tengo. ¿Y no puedo hacer nada de esto? Sangre negra que me piden. Sangre negra. Y sangre negra. Y para sangre negra que me piden. Tengo sangre negra. La voy a hacer. Ah, vale, no la tengo porque... Vale. Vale. ¿Y tengo para hacer tinte? Ah, qué bien. Vale, muy bien. Entonces... Tengo... Ahora tengo sangre negra. Vale. Muy bien. Y tengo sangre... Vale. A ver dónde nos llevan las ruedas estas. Que yo veo las marcas de carro, pero bueno.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
estos que hay aquí?
Archospores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
Ala, ya está. Sigamos. No, vamos a ir al revés. Así vamos para allá, sí. Aquí está.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Wounds are bad. Look around. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest. Aha.
Te pedía pegado un tiraco. Queda un poco hecho polvo. ¿Qué es eso? Cosa más fea, hombre.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
Quietos, quietos, que nos ponemos nerviosos, ya lo sabéis. Vamos allá, hijos míos. A ver, un momento, antes de nada. Vale, un momento, quieto. Espera, que estoy todo el rato tocando el que no es. Coño, que quiero esto. No, esto quiero, poción. Vale. Que esto es... Bueno, vale. Me ataca un bicho. Muérdeme, sí, sí. Toma ya. Ya queda gustito. Vale. Vale. Y en teoría, si ahora seguimos con Damien, podremos seguir el final donde las dos viven.
Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be!
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
I run into dilemmas all the time. Situations where it's hard to judge, hard to know what's right, make a decision. This is not one of them. You disgust me and deserve to die.
But?
I'm in a hurry and you're hiding behind a child. So you'll live this time. I'm letting you. Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
Que es una cosa curiosa porque no vamos a ir a visitar al anciano, teóricamente.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Y aún tenemos la piedra. ¿Podríamos ir? No lo sé. Es curioso.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
Vale. ¿Ves? No hay otra opción. Voy a mirar por si acaso. Correcto, no hay otra opción. Vale. Y ahora decido qué quiero hacer.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
Espero que me dé la opción, si no, pararé y haré lo que tengo que hacer. En ese sentido, a veces es... Vuelve a ser un poco como The Witcher 2 y el 1, donde no te explicaban casi nada de la historia. O sea, perdón, de la historia, no de las misiones. Quiero decir, no te decían ves al punto A y luego al punto B, sino que muchas cosas eran de tengo que pasar por aquí, luego tengo que ir allí, pero...
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault.
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend.
Vale, vale. Vamos a ver. Que por cierto estaría bien que me dejaran grabar, pero ya sé que podría haber dicho ya voy yo luego y tal. Vale. Es el momento, cambiamos.
Fine. Have it your way. We'll free Sienna.
I've looked into it already.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. I managed to convince Damien to help us. He claims Sienna was last seen in the palace playroom.
A playroom? For children? What did the Duchess do?
Perhaps, I don't know. We must see for...
Vale. Se ha sentenciado la historia. Bueno, no, aún podrías cambiar un poco.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Vale.
Show me what you got.
No, que justo, hostia puta. Yo quiero lo que él hace. Espera, a ver un momento. Espera. Vamos a guardar esto por si acaso. Vale, no vaya a ser que... Ok. Venga, vamos para adentro.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Ah, pero te digo, hombre.
Thanks.
At your service.
Qué majete, Regis, oye. Ya sabéis, hay que robar todo lo que podamos.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's
Pensaba,
damaged.
digo, a ver, a lo mejor la segunda vez abre y hay algo dentro, ¿sabes?
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Muñecas.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabel de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna.
I'm not sure it will help.
A ver. Su Nilfgaardiano es
I tutored
horrible.
the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Honorrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Qué cochinotas.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
A la esquina, pensar.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Oh. Era una loquita.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book?
Está ahí, pero quiero ver si hay algo más.
A tin knight. Locked.
Una llave. Una llave. ¿Estará aquí dentro?
Nice tune. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
More searching and less chatting, Geralt, please.
Miniature tableware.
Searching and less chatting.
And plush toys. Cute.
Vale, pues vamos abajo. Oh. Ay. Que no
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Is it? Let's see.
Las palabras mágicas. Ah, no.
Expecto Ludum.
Nos hemos fumado porrito ya.
Regis? Regis! 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelene going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Whoa, that should be interesting.
Camino de baldosas amarillas. ¿Qué os he dicho? Bonito. Quiero entrar, dejarme entrar. Y no parar de reír. Lebrílope. Qué bueno. ¿Qué ha sido eso? Perdón, por aquí ha pasado. A ver, un momento. Ya, claro, no hay mapa. Ah, no. Ahora sí voy
Bloody
bien.
hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
Ay, qué risa, por favor. Uy, la bruja malvada.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
¿En serio? ¿Really?
Come now. You cannot perfectly fear a few magical plants. doesn't douse you.
Joder. Madre que me parió. Qué ganas de darle una hostia. Madre que te parió. Muere, cabronaza, muere. Muere, hija de tu madre, no me dio acercar, te jodes, no, acaba pobre, acaba por salir. Ahora ya está. Ya, te los huevos ya, hombre.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the think for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be here? It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Once...
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to...
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you...
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say... Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun.
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mute...
Even met one of you.
And? Was she...
She was cruel, that's certain. But what...
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she...
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed.
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their...
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights...
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before...
This place...
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play...
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your...
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you...
So...
Certainly. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You... Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. This is no time to chat. We must find Joss.
Vale, a ver un momento.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fablesphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Manzana envenenada, qué gracioso. ¡Uy! ¿Qué hace aquí?
Watch out! Pixies!
Joder con los nervios de los cojones.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fablesphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Pues podían estar quietitos, ¿no? Los mierdas estos. Hombre. Respeto. Venga, vamos para allá. ¿Y sardinilla?
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Supongo que sabéis a lo que se refiere, ¿verdad? Recordad que a Jennifer le molaba mucho hacerlo encima de un unicornio.
This is Grant. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Help! Wolves!
¿Qué obsesión tiene él?
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Wolves.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Ahora se lo como un lobo, por favor, dime que se lo como un
Tough
lobo.
to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers as the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables, the meaty ones. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think.
Son tréboles de
Oh
4
look!
hojas.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Stunning, such exquisite robes, the world's never seen.
Ay, veces digo, no les... Y no la toca seguida. Supongo que por... Bueno, en teoría... Se llama Rocky Road to Dublin. Esta canción, la podéis buscar.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and
Vale, vamos a ver. Vamos a guardar. Y vamos a ver si hay algún... Perdón. Coño. Ah, no puedo hacer mapa. Vale, o sea, no hay mapa. No hay mapa.
Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
¿Qué pasa?
I shall butcher you.
Show me what you got.
Mira, tienen los duendecillos para los huevos, ¿eh?
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right.
Bueno, supongo que hay que comerse algo. No.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Claro. La pregunta es... Estoy seguro que si saqueo se activarán los osos y atacarán. Aunque no lo voy a hacer. Vámonos.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Go, go.
Es que los tréboles de 4 hojas no sé. Hemos llegado.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schmumbotch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't...
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banning.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now wants at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no...
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
Claro, pobrete.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red...
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your
Vamos para allá.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg?
Mucha mierda. Ah, vale, decir, ¿cómo subimos? Vale, por aquí, por aquí. Es largo este DLC, muy largo. Muy largo y me atrevería a decir surrealista, porque vamos pasando por... Eso, un cuento. No el cuento ese, no me refiero a la que estamos aquí, sino que el hecho de que empecemos con una bestia... A ver... Así ¿sabéis? Ese es un poco... Pero bueno, interesante. Aquí, ¿puedo? ¿No? Ah, sí, ves, tío. Vale. Mira, los músicos de Bremen.
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
You mean to me.
How do I look?
Ay, madre mía.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Capitulo wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood.
I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly, and eventually I became their leader. Of
¿Qué ha pasado?
whole ragged band.
Juro que no toca nada.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Claro.
Right. We've had our chat. Come. That's one beam down. Good work.
Lo que... Un momento, ¿por qué me marca como objetos de misión? Ah, interesante. Ay, perdón. Comida mágica. Oro mágico. No sé por qué me da a mí que todo esto se irá cuando me vaya.
That's one beam down. Good work.
Vale, vamos a avanzar hasta el siguiente. Y nos iremos a dormir porque os parece que no, pero llevamos aquí un cojón y medio. Estos son... ¿habéis visto? Ahora lleva... Antes no lo llevaba esto. Tenéis hasta los huevos. Hala.
So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty once she was crowned? Please.
Aquí hay uno cerca. Mira.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs' homes. Well, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
¿Y cómo la abrimos? A ver. Perdón. Voy a ver los 3 cerditos. Hola, buen hombre.
Such exquisite robes, the words never seal.
A ver un momento. Se me ha ocurrido una cosa muy loca, no creo, Pero... ¿esto cómo se hacía? ¿Cómo se ponía? Ah, sí. No. Digo, a ver si por casualidad. Bueno, pues no sé. Espérate, guardo primero. Vale, entiendo que esta no es la casa de los 3 cerditos, entonces. A ver, un momento. Ah, vale, leche, esa es la casa. Ah, claro. Esta es la que ha quedado toda destrozada. Que a veces hay que fijarse.
Harlot's bread, Vandal. Get him!
Llevan gorritas.
Pump, they didn't like that.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Big kind of bean.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Eso que es son casitas pequeñitas. Pulgarcita, estás aquí.
Hey, watch it.
Qué grande. Mira qué Pulgarcita es. Ven que te cojo, Pulgarcita.
Watch out, pixies.
Tienes hasta los huevos, los putos duendecillos de los cojones. Muérete, hijo de fruta asqueroso, mal nacido. Ah, hombre.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Uy, pero está muy lejos. A ver, un momento. Dejadme hacer una cosa. Guardar una partida. Vale, vamos a hacer este de la oca. Y lo dejaremos para terminarlo mañana si todo va bien.
This Longlock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remembered.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmland somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
A feather. Broken. It was a fight. A feather. Broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just
Watch
get
out!
blood?
Pixies!
Con los pixies de los huevos. ¿Dónde estás, Mamaoka?
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Defeat the goose! The golden eggs will be ours!
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
¿Ira?
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Qué guay,
Did you
¿no?
really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
¿Y no hay nada más? Qué interesting, qué interesting. ¿Veis? Sardinilla vuelve a no tener nada. Aquí ha habido un pequeño bug. Magia. ¿Qué magia? ¿Qué dice el chalao? Porque se va a dormir, pero parece que está aquí aún. Y que seguirá jugando. Magia. Bueno, vamos a hacer la magia que vosotros conocéis. Que es que parezca que estamos jugando seguida la partida, cuando ya veis que no. Sabéis que no lo sabéis. Ay, no lo sabíamos. Lo sabéis. Bueno, venga, ya nos queda muy poquito. Tenemos que ir a ver a Rapunzel. Pero creo que antes deberíamos ir a ver a la chica que vende pedernal. Rapunzel está en la torre. Espero que conozcáis. Viene ahí. Vale. Sí. No. Bueno, va. ¿Me dejáis vivir? Tíos, mierda. Eso. Vale. Hombre. Vale, vamos a ver qué nos cuenta Rapunzel. La vendedora de pedernal. que debería ser la vendedora de mistos, ¿no? De cerillas. La cerillera, vamos. Lo del arco iris mola mucho, ¿eh? Ahí lo de la pulgarcita también. Ay, espérate, está aquí. Pulgarcita.
Hey, watch it.
Pues claro. Sería guay hacer el de Nunca Jamás. Un juego así en plan... A ver, la serrillera. ¿Dónde está la serrillera?
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistech?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. Give you a laugh, sweeties.
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dears, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Qué grande. Si eres un tipo de estupefaciente, no lo tengo. Hostia, es buenísimo esto, de verdad. Me tiene loquísimo a veces estas conversaciones. A ver, ¿qué pasa con el lazo? Vamos a ver.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere? You're scaring away my customers.
Es genial la tía. Vamos a ver, por favor, que me están espantando la clientela.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Uf.
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco.
Uy, esto me gusta. A ver. Estas setas mágicas. Ah, bueno, regenera. Pastel de setas mágicas. A ver. Juguetes caros. Bola de oro, coño. Hielo de oro, vale, ¿le puedo vender esto? No. ¿Y dientes? Pañuelo, no, tampoco. No, no. ¡Ah! Esto sí. Mira. También. También. No, esto no. Ah, de Beclé, vale, sí, sí, pensaba que era... A ver... Todo bueno, le estoy vendiendo todo lo bueno. Flauta. Tengo un cuadro, por cierto, que tengo que colgar en mi ajo antivampiros. Oye, si es antivampiros no lo vamos a vender. Ay, no, la pipa no, que la pipa la necesitamos. Coño. Perdón, que me he equivocado, Esto sí, y esto, palanca de oro. Ay, no, que esto es la dote. Bueno, aunque en realidad lo puedo vender, pero no lo vamos a vender. Lo vamos a vender. Esto sí. Y esto también. Perfecto, muy bien. ¿Qué hago? ¿Le compro o juego? Va, juguemos.
All right, let's play. If you lose, you give me the ribbon.
Don't get your hopes up. None can best me at Gwent.
Scoia'tael. Bueno, a un Scoia'tael, si me llega a tener la de Skellige. Skellige es, ¿no? No, Skellige. ¿Es Skellige la chunga? Pom, pom. No, esto lo voy a quitar. Es que no tengo cartas de estas, así que mira, esta perfecta. ¿Qué ponía? ¿Te mataría con gusto? No. Te mataría con gusto en un combate cuerpo a cuerpo, pero apesta su mano. Qué bonita, qué simpática. Vale, vamos a ver si esta hace su magia. Correcto. Bueno, al menos me sirve para tirar. Vale, de momento veo que vamos para el centro. Taca, 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 tram. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, se cargarán las mías. De momento no me gustan las cartas que hay. No sé si es bueno o malo. Hombre, ganar una, sí, no, si ganar sí, pero... Y además manda una de 15, así que estoy muy contento, pero... Yo sé lo que me digo. Hombre, aquí hubiera estado guay tener una de... Bueno, venga, va, quitamos esta. Que a lo mejor es una caca la tía y se pega la vacilada ahí de... Vale. Es que no tengo cartas para luego... Bueno, va, espera, vamos a ver. A ver qué pasa. De momento andamos... Mira, iba a tirar yo... Bueno, pues ya que me puteas, te puteo. Así si tiene un sol lo tirará. De hecho, podría tirar esta. Va, lo voy a tirar. No sé qué tiene él. Bueno, pues he ganado, ¿no? Qué guay. Pasamos, que no tengo más ganas de... Oh, ha perdido.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
Uy, ¿por qué esta música?
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Ahora así un poco así como de... La cabra con pantalones. Ven para acá, ven para acá. Macho. A ver. Bueno. Vale, palete, pues vamos para allá. A ver, sí. Está, dejé de dar por saco. Espera, vamos a guardar. Por cierto, antes de nada, porque si no luego se me va a olvidar. Ya sabéis, si jugáis... Bueno, claro, si jugáis en un solo PC, esto es una de esas cosas que... pero aún así, si no jugáis en un solo PC, o sea, si jugáis en un solo PC, pero más adelante queréis volver a jugar, recordad que solo hay 900...
We'll find another way up.
Solo hay 900 megas de... digamos de backup de partidas, y es muy fácil en Witcher tener 2 gigas, 3 gigas. Es porque lo haciendo los autoguardados más los tuyos, pues...
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Coño, ¿por qué no has saltado? Ahora.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Vaya por Dios, ¿y de dónde se cayó? Porque aquí no hay ningún agujero. Hace aguas. El argumento hace aguas. A ver, poco a poco, chico, que yo sé que tú te aceleras, que te cagas. Eso. Qué bonito. Mira qué bonito todo. Oh. Yo sé por qué guardo. Ahí. Porque por aquí se puede ir. Sí, pero para nada. La música mola, Li, 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 li. Ay. Ay, que se masca la tragedia. Madre, ¿cuánta vuelta voy a dar? Venga, otro. Útil. buenísimo. Ops. Oh, no era lo que yo esperaba. Sabéis que va a pasar algo, ¿verdad? Lo sabéis. Vamos a guardar aquí. Por si acaso. Y vamos a acercarnos. A ver. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Qué es eso? Coño, que no veo un piso. Oh, espérate que me la cargo. Ay, que me la cargo. Ya sabía yo. No, me dejas vivir. Déjame vivir. Me dejas vivir. Madre que te parió. Ha quedado muy bonita. A ver qué se ve. Quita. Sí, que está hecha polvo, ¿eh? Uy, qué asco. Que me está tocando la cabeza. Ahí, un poco más ahí. La madre que te parió. Ahí. Uy, qué asco. Juguetes caros. Sí, ya sé que tengo que coger eso del medio. Lo sé. Comida mágica. Rapuncheliki. Muy bien, bola de oro. Aquí hay algo. Pero si tenía pelo largo, ¿por qué no bajó con él?
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Vale, ¿y hay alguna manera de bajar más rápido? A ver. Uy, espérate. Voy a guardar. No sé por qué. A ver. Qué guay. Qué chulo.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Va de caperucita roja aún, es muy gracioso.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Oh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
A mí me gusta.
Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Madre, el gigante, ya verás tú cómo está.
Ugly
¡Otra
bastard.
vez! ¡Ay, por Dios! Quietos, quietos todos, que me ponéis muy nervioso. Vamos a ello. Claro, no falta más que echarme por toco los putos. ¿Pero cuántos han salido esta vez? ¿Y la otra no me ayuda o qué? Ya. ¿Y dónde se ha metido? Me gusta esto, no me gusta esto, ¿eh? ¿Dónde se ha metido? A ver, venga, va, vamos a plantar, a ver.
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Agua.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Hmm. 7 años después. Uy, uy.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
Vaya azada. Vale, un momento. Es un gigante, entiendo que es como un ogro, ¿no? No. La madre que te parió. ¡Ay, vámonos! Espera un momento, vale, un momento. Y aquí tenemos esto. Uy. La otra me va a ayudar. Vale, quieto, quieto, quieto. Un momentito, ¿eh? ¿Que solo un golpe? Ah, no, 20 cargas. ¡Ah! Joder. La madre que te parió. Joder. Para ser un jueguito, la madre que lo parió, ¿eh? Quiero decir, me refiero que se supone que es una... Parece que me escucha.
This land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Pero aquí, en medio de la nada, con el gigante mirándonos. Con la caperuza. Lo sabía, sabía que se le iba a poner. Sabía que se le iba a poner. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Maravilloso este juego. Un poco mareante, pero bueno.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The
Espera,
exit's this way.
¿puedo coger algo del gigantón? Un ojico, medio huevo, no sé, algo que me dejen... Ah, vale. No hay nada más, ¿no? Pues vamos para allá.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the Heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once.
¿Dónde está el fuego fatuo ese? Espera, voy a guardar. Ya sabéis que después pasan las cositas. Vale, sí hay algo. Sí hay algo. Ha dicho sigue a la bola por la izquierda. Os explico, el fuego fatuo ese hay que seguirlo. Pero ahora no sé si he perdido. A ver si vuelve a aparecer. Dice que hay un easter egg que es Geschäft. No pillo el easter, o sea, hemos encontrado esto, pero no pillo cuál es el easter egg. ¿Qué es la espada esa? ¿Alguien lo sabe? A ver, vuelvo otra vez ahí. Está claro que eso lo tenía que hacer. Vale, parece ser... Claro, yo no he jugado al Dark Souls. Parece ser que tiene que ver con ese videojuego. se forman en algún lugar de la caverna, habrá algo que podremos encender mediante la señal de Igni. Algo como una hoguera. Pues está bien si me lo explicaras. Quiero decir, qué gracia tiene. A ver. Ajá. Que es lo mismo que os ha pasado. Si os ha pasado y que queréis encontrar, aunque solo sea por hacer la captura de pantalla pertinente. Este easter egg de Dark Souls está bastante pero es que todo un detalle. Vale, durante la misión veréis que hay una luz un poco extraña dando vueltas por el puente. Bueno, no es una luz, es Ay, ya lo ha dicho él. Mira aquí, mira que me sé yo la mitología. Me vendrá, no es un fauno, ¿eh? Bajo ese lateral hay un pequeño risco. La espada en cuestión está retorcida, con lo cual es una lástima, pero no importa porque a la que jefe tiene una vale. ¿Qué pasa? Que la copa original, la de esto original es la espada retorcida. Vale. Anda, también aparece en algún determinado punto de la campiña. Es posible encontrarse con un oso que está rodeado de miel y que viste un bonito chaleco rojo. Efectivamente podéis matar a Winnie the Pooh en Witcher 3. No, yo no quiero matarlo. Pobrecito. Vale, bueno, pues hemos hecho el easter egg que tocaba. Y supongo que será la manera de recargar. No recargar no es la palabra, sino como de salvar la partida, ¿no? Igual que en el jueguito este tan pesado. Es que a mí he probado este que se puso tan de moda hace 2 días. ¿Cómo se llama, leche? El Elden Ring. Oh, con todo cariño, un coñazo. Ugh. Aparte no me hace puta gracia tener que repetir todas las cosas si me matan. O ir a buscar lo que he recogido, que no es mi juego. No es mi estilo de juego.
Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Vale. ¿Y no hay nada más aquí? Bueno, hemos guardado, así que por si acaso vamos a guardar de nuevo. Chucu, 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 chu, 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 chucu, chu. Está muy bien, ¿eh? La música. Si pasa algo ahora. Uño.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Anariette and I would use it to
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Uy. Uy, uy. Vale, vamos a ver. No sé si lo he hecho bien, porque todo lo que vayamos haciendo ahora nos encaminará hacia esos 3 finales. Bueno, uno ya no puede ser, creo, porque hemos elegido Damien. Y por tanto... ya... las 2 no mueren. Creo que es ese.
nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Por favor. Estoy muy nerviosa. Muy nerviosa. Vale, a ver, hay un pequeño problemita y es que para algunas cosas, ya sabéis, estoy siguiendo la guía porque si no te vuelves loco, sobre todo para el final que yo quiero ver o que quiero enseñaros. Y hay un, sabéis que hemos jugado la partida de Witcher, de Win, con la cerillera para ver si ganábamos el lazo. Hemos ganado el lazo, pero es que no sé si se lo damos automáticamente o no se lo damos automáticamente. Y eso lo sabremos ahora, en la conversación que viene ahora. Si me aparece una cierta opción, es que no se lo he dado. Es fácil, ahora lo sabremos.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
Se lo dimos.
She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Witcher!
¿Lo ves? No sé. Vale, pues le hemos dado el lazo, que es lo que queríamos, en realidad. Vale, opcional, prepárate para el Vale, momento, quietos con los nervios, Vale, vamos a ver. A ver, ¿qué nos podemos preparar? Pues lo primero es que tenemos una espadica. Vale. tenemos una mejor aún. Esta no. Vamos a ponerlo por precio, hijo mío, que me tire el logo, todo loco. A ver. Desfed. Y esta es la espada de plata. Vale, muy bien. Uno por aquí. One por aquí. Y esta mismo. Venga, ahora le podemos poner el señor del pompopo. Se podría meter el pompopo por donde le diga yo, A ver. Era este. Vale. Vale, en principio yo creo que estamos muy guapos. Vale, voy para allá. Coño, qué sustos. Nos toca a nosotros. Vale, un momento. Uy, el fuego no le gusta mucho. ¿Qué coño es esto?
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now. Qué cerca me... ¡Ay! De verdad me tira hasta los huevos. Espera, a ver, quieto. Ya no sé ni lo que estoy haciendo. Ya no sé ni lo que hago. Estoy corriendo como un loco. A ver, espera.
Dios bendito. Claro, pero la pregunta es, cuando caigo aquí dentro, ¿cómo puedo evitar caer? No caer, puedo evitar sin entrar. Pero ¿me puedo cargar algo? Bueno, ya se ha desconectado algo y todo, hasta el mouse se ha desconectado. Sí, hombre, sí, guarda la espada. ¿Qué haces guardando la espada? Es que además no le quito más. No le estoy quitando más de la que hay ahí. Algo no hago bien. Ahora. Que te parió, coño. Deja de volar, hijo. ¡Oh! Ay, que me convierte en... Ay, que me convierte en vampiro. Ah, no, qué susto, no me convierte en vampiro. ¿Ahora dónde estoy? ¿Estoy con Jigger? ¿Eres tú, xenomorfo? Madre que te parió, coño. Hostia puta. Madre ya, hijo puta, cabrón, malnacido, bastardo de mierda. Ay. que le queda poquito ya. Pero se supone que solo un vampiro adúltero esto puede levantar a un vampiro semiadúltero.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
No lo va a matar. Pobrecito. Solo estaba enamorado. Bueno, en teoría hemos acabado el DLC. No sé si quedará alguna misión más, pero en principio... Claro, no ha muerto Henrietta, no ha muerto la joven esta, no me acuerdo si Simana, Simanna, o algo así.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Yes.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic.
Bueno, la
Siana
compasión es la
planned
que ha
everything
tenido
in
ella.
advance. Had we not
Ella,
stopped
no
her,
él, perdón, él.
surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her
O la
plans
hermana.
don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace.
Uy,
Courtiers
uy.
pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could... He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef.
Es curioso, ¿eh? Queridos amigos, es tarde. No, no es tarde, es tarde, es tarde. Pero, para poder ver lo que hablábamos, vamos a seguir investigando, ¿vale? Solo voy a activar esto.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising
El
young friend.
limpiabotas.
I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, of course, the same holds true for militia.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information.
Vale. Vamos. Nos veremos allí porque si no se
Could be worth
activa.
checking with the Bootblack again. Meet you by a stand.
Fine. I shall await you there. Shoot the breeze with the charming lad to pass the time.
The bootblack? In the lower city? Intend to soil my masterpiece in the city's gutters?
Promise to be careful.
Vale. Ok. Lo dejamos aquí. Y ahora sí lo dejamos aquí. Y haremos un capítulo. Y mañana lo termino, por fin. La verdad es que es todo muy chulo, pero mañana